We'll go back to Honkai Star Rail. My head was about to say Lord of Heroes, and then I tried to change it, and my head was about to say Genshin, and then... But the third time, I got it right.
Nice.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the stream. Oh my gosh, is my Wi-Fi bad? My tablet's like having problem. I hope we don't lag or crash. That would be so annoying. We're gonna do mic testing in a minute. Wow. Light says hello. Hello, Light. How are you today? Okay. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Blah, 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 blah. Light says hello. Blah, blah, blah. This music's too peaceful to do mic testing. Maybe it's good. Oh, boo boo. I'm doing the new APOC? What's an APOC? Is that a game? Oh, blue, blue, blue. I believe blah, blue. We're almost done. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I think it's good. Hold on. Yeah. End game in HS. Oh. the shadow would reset, right? Oh, I forgot about that. We're gonna do summons. If we don't get them, that's it. We're not summoning any further. Maybe. If I can control myself. Because I don't know if they have the 200 free summon for Gilgamesh like they do with Archer's Light Cone. The Light Cone. And I have like 200 and... How much do I have? 42. Let me tell you how many summons I got. And... Oh, yeah. Down here. 200. Oh, so basically 242. Win? I'm hoping I'm winning. We have no chance though. We summoned for Finon, Sunday, Yasin, Sparkle, and it was all in a row. If we do win, that's my 5th win. I'm nervous. Okay. 10. Imagine this is a gold. Imagine. Nah, there's no way. Ah, I was hoping. 20. Trust you'll win. There's no way. I honestly don't trust it. Oh my gosh. It's scaring me every time. 30. Please, just give me early guarantee. If I get early guarantee, I will use more of my summons. Oh my gosh, 40. It sounds special, maybe? Or it could be in my head? No! I think it's gonna make us hit softly. Oh wait, that one's pretty! The, March is like cone. I like that one. Da 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 da. Yes, 50. Please. Oh, yeah, we're gonna hit soft pity. Okay. 60. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. This one sounds special. I don't think anyone. No! My saber is broken though. Your saber is broken? Oh, I bet. Oh, we got a sample. Sample Koski. Was that 60? I think so. So then this will be 70. I can't even tell what the rainbow ticket is. Oh, it's a gold! It's a gold! It's a gold! Please don't be the first gold! Please don't be the first one as a gold! Okay. Oh, I have time to think. Please, 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 please. If I get him, I won't be tempted and use more of my summons. I have to fight it if I don't get him. Please. Come on, come on, come on. I swear if I get the regular blade, I'm gonna cry. Yes! There's no way! He doesn't have a voice line! Wait, does Honkai Star Rail have voice lines for summons? I don't remember. Maybe it's just Genshin. Oh my god, we got him! Wait, that's my 5th in a row! That's my 5th in a row! That's a new record! I broke my record! Let's go! No way! Oh, he's beautiful! Oh my god! Did he get the screenshot? I did. Okay. Told ya. The hell he would. Thank you. You have told me you can see into the future. Oh my god. I cannot believe I actually got him. Oh, we can get the thing right! No way! After taming Martinex Blade from character event. Let's go! We have it! We should put it on for the story. Wait, can we put that on along with the cat ears? I'm curious. I'm so tempted. This isn't the best light cone, right? What does it do? What does it do? Increase the wearer's max HP by 30%. At the start of the wearer's turn, regenerates a fixed amount of 20 energy. This effect can trigger one time for each wave. After the wearer uses skill, attack and place the target with purgatory state, thus into on the purgatory state, the target receives 30% increased crit damage and 30% additionally increased crit. 2 crit damages from the wearer. Oh, that sounds amazing, and it has story. I have to. Should I? I don't know. I don't know. That's mainly if you want to make him a DPS. I don't know. I don't have plans for him. He just looked cool, so that's why I pulled for him. Your choice. Oh. Ah. When was my, let's say this, when was my last history on a gold? Let me check the records. I'm checking. Oh, great. I have 0 pity. No. Maybe I'll try to hold it back. I'll try to hold back for now. I might give in later. Who knows? The leaf below the living. Wanderers seeking their final rest, travelers carrying warnings. People journey to the painting's edge where the ancient river leaf flows, watching and memories of joy and sorrow rise from its depths. Oh, he looks so cool. Can we recap? I'm saving my pulls right now. I gotta save my pulls too. Now, if we use 70, so I'm at, I had 40 things. I don't feel like doing the math. I'll probably at 170 because I had 40 tickets and I had to use 30 more. for the primos. Recap? I love my recaps, yes.
During the events of Star Rail Fest, Ashvale discovered what the happiness surgery truly entails. Implanting the flesh and blood of the abominations of abundance. Given the gravity of the situation, we decided to go to Graphia Academy and first launch an investigation into Fullwish.
Yep, I remember that one. I remember the moon.
During the course of events, we unexpectedly crossed paths with Fullwish herself. Also a survivor of the blood-stained games, she openly joined the Phantasmoon Games and invited supplicants to travel to Seafeld City, where the winner would be decided in a televised debate.
Yeah, but she tricked us.
During our exchange with Fullwish, Himiko realized that Fullwish might be a masked fool. As a result, I asked Sparksy to investigate the tavern for leads, and through that, we identified Fullwish's ability, the happiness syntax. Evanesia and Yao Guang established a cooperation agreement. After Evanesia's attempt to assess Fullwish in her capacity as the arbitrator failed, they encountered Blade and his group and learned that the flesh implanted in the happiness surgery originated from Shuhu, an emanator of abundance.
Dun dun dun. I remember, I'm pretty sure Yalgon made a comment on her sword.
Himiko and I went to the TV station to take part in the debate and met up with Sunday and Ashvale, who had arrived ahead of us. However, the debate turned out to be a carefully orchestrated trap. In full view of the public, all those who had undergone the surgery transformed into terrifying monsters, and Fullwish framed both the IPC and the Astral Express as the masterminds behind it all.
Yeah. So what are you saving your pulse for? If you're still in the chat. I'm curious. For me, I want to save my pulse for... I want to have 200 pulse, so then if Gilgamesh does have a free Lycone for 200 summons, I could get that immediately. And also, I really want Himiko's new form. Like, she's so pretty, and she looks so cool, and she has a mech in the background of her art. Like, how cool is that?
When the disaster erupted, Evanesia willingly violated a forbidden taboo and revealed the real purpose of the Phantasmoon Games, to suppress the terrifying entity slumbering within Plain Arcadia. Through this act, she unlocked the original power of the ambrosial arbor within herself and intervened in the unfolding situation.
Evanesia willingly violated a forbidden taboo. Sorry, I'm reading this again.
At the
That
same
part is
time,
really important.
Silverwolf, entrusted by Pearl, set out to investigate the anomalous signal responsible for the monster's emergence, only to be obstructed by Mr. Meanie. As the force backing Fullwish, he wields tremendous power, powerful enough to interfere with the Stellaron Hunter's script.
Dang.
Meanwhile, Fullwish continued to livestream our movements in the TV tower, distorting the truth by every possible means. Drawing upon the wish power of 200,000 victims, she manifested the Meanie Phantasmoon in an attempt to defeat us individually. Thankfully, Silverwolf regained the power of the Ether cartridge level 999 and dealt with it before it was too late.
4. Gain the power for cartridge.
After overcoming every obstacle in our path, we reached the top of the TV tower and confronted Fullwish head-on. Drawing on the people's wish power, she briefly held the upper hand. Ultimately, I used the Stellaron within me to bear that wish power, thereby stepping onto the path of elation and defeating her once and for all. Even so, those who had undergone the surgery did not recover. At Blade's proposal, everyone joined forces to concentrate all of Shuhu's flesh within his body, freeing the victims from the influence of the happiness surgery.
At Blade's proposal, everyone joined forces to concentrate Shuhu's flesh with his body? Oh! Right, yeah, he absorbed it. And then it like had that cool scene where he got stabbed. I didn't know you were playing today, lol. I thought it was someone else at first. No, it's me. Yeah, I posted the schedule last night, but it was kind of a bit late at night, last minute. I was trying to figure out the schedule because I can only do 2 streams this week because of my doctor's checkup appointment. So sadly not 3. I don't know if we'll get through all this. Probably like we'll do like 5 hours of this maybe. Maybe 6, probably 5. And then we'll continue more of it like next week. Oh yeah! Guess what, Julian? I got Blade! I got him! I'm currently trying to fight myself, fight my urges to summon for his light code.
Just when I thought the crisis was over, Evanessia requested that I warn the creator of the world in canvas. According to her, Asat Pramad, the Lord Ravager who once attempted to eliminate Plain Arcadia, has returned again.
Evanessia requested I warn to create it. Asat Pramad. It's the dice hand guy, right? Dice man. Teleport to the yes, of course. Evil Blade JK. How dare you? Are you reading the free thing you got for Pulpit? Oh, yes! I forgot about that! Hold on! Wait! I hope I can have the cat ears and that on. I want both on. Oh, right, character. Where is the Trailblazer? There you are. Oh, I can't have both on, can I? No! Eh? Where is it? Uh-oh. It's not here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do I go to the shirt? There we go. Oh, I still want the red one. There we go. So we can wear it both. How do I switch it? There we go. Oh my gosh, it's huge. A ring formed of 3 clusters of karmic fire. When equipped, hovers behind the wearer as a back accessory. The flames of wrath ignites, proclaiming that he has cast aside his obsessions and vowed to point his honed blade, forged in rebirth and tempered 1,000 times into its sharpest form, directly at the source of all tragedy. I seen his trailers and videos, and I saw the Twitter video of him as Yingxing when he's younger and he met Ashbel. I watched it all last night. I also watched Bullock. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. Light says, what kind of normal games do you play? Normal? Go down? Oh, thank you, Julian. Normal. Oh yeah, Octopath. We have been streaming Octopath lately, but for 2 months due to one of my games EOSing, and also the month before that, the games got delayed, like the gachas. I wasn't able to continue streaming Octopath. So Octopath is one of them that we're eventually gonna get back into. And then I played Pokemon games. I played Skyrim before. I love Skyrim. I played Marvel Rivals. I played that before. I love playing Jeff the Shark. I don't play it anymore that much. I only really play it if my friends are playing it. I wanted to, but I want Yao Guang's copy to make my Queen Sparkly way better. They're there. But I'm sure Yao Guang will come back out. She's like a really good character. I also want Yao Guang too. She's so cool. Parlor car. Wait, that's not what I'm supposed to.
City has been severely affected by the incident. Citizens are advised to remain patient and await assistance. Moving on to our special segment, the Phantom Moon Brief.
Eh? Oh, that's it? I was gonna listen to it with her.
You're back.
Yes, I'm back.
The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Poofy.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend, Snowy.
Well then, as the Phantom Moon Games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Critical news. Are they gonna warp the news? Are they gonna tell the truth?
Yes, we are. And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game.
Yup.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imaginée known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Full Wish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
She was the one who made herself turn into that.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imaginée inhabitants across plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits.
Gee, that's a lot of credits. Julian says Blade also good with Akron, but I don't want to replace a Wolf on the team because I can't do that to my girl. And also my kitty cat. Oh, Cypher. It is always so hard changing your teams.
And in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Full Wish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
At first, it was pretty hard switching out my Jing Yuan when I was doing fine on this team. I didn't want us to take him out, but at the same time, I wanted to use fine on. Oh, use Jing Yuan for bosses.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Full Wish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Yippee!
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky.
What? Who is
Will
that?
prophecy come true? Can plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial
Has it already been 500 years? I wonder who.
Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too.
Mm-hmm.
Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
They're so evil. Aw, yeah, shame on them. Classic media behavior. Well, they need to make a living somehow.
I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same.
Eh? I don't? Because I'm the path of elation.
Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
No, never. He will always be a trash can lover.
No. Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Nah, is turning into Donkey Kong really that bad? Turning into Marge might be worse.
I am so cute and lovely. What's the problem with that?
She really is. I forgot also want Rin Tosoka HSR is making me a broke boy. I also want E2 Saber. Oh, E2 Saber. I want Tosoka Rin too. And E1 Saber and E1 Archer. Arg. I saw a finally Gilgamesh video. The video was called Gilgamesh is Here, and he was looking at Clara, then he got bonked by Sivark. That's pretty funny. I've been, like, a lot of times seeing videos of, like, Saber and Archer mistaking Mighty for Gilgamesh and protecting Clara from, him. Because Clara looks like Ilya.
Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
Oh, how's the mic levels? Am I a bit too loud over the characters' voices, or is it just fine? The music. You tell March 7th everything about the battle at Seafield TV tower.
So, Full Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster?
Mm-hmm, yup.
And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Oh, it's only temporarily. Yes, and now we gotta go to the canvas.
And then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantasmoon Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you.
Arbitrator. Oh, screenshot that. I just know I'm gonna forget it.
And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn... who was it again?
The name is Graphia. To warn her that Asat Pramod is back.
Who is that?
Yes, Graphia. Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Oh dang. 1,000 years. Oh, well, I was wrong. I just looked it up. The video is called Free Gilgamesh. Free Gilgamesh. I'll have to look that up later. Let me take a screenshot of your comment. Hopefully I can remember to look it up later.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back?
Yes. Crazy, right?
Why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over over the line.
It.
Lord Ravager, at Vanessia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantasy Moon games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with.
Yup, it's not a vacation anymore.
Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat. Are you okay?
Yeah, I heard spoiled eggs smell really bad. I've never smelled a spoiled egg before. Kind of a mess. Give me a second to think. I'm a little curious on what it smells like, but I'm also a little scared. I'm tired. Let's just give it all of it up. No! Let's see what she says.
I shouldn't have asked so many questions. Didn't mean to stress you out or make you worried.
No!
I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
I thought she was gonna say something funny.
So many things to deal with right now. What should I do next?
Go to sleep. Take a rest.
I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
I'm excited for the new fake characters. Same. I'm also excited. I'm very. I want Rin, and I have mixed emotions because Gilgamesh is like free.
Nice.
I want him in his icon, but like, I hate him for killing Ilya. Well, the full thing is called Free Gilgamesh and Ashazar, with a thumbnail of Clara and Gilgamesh on it. Oh, that should be an easy thing to remember. The thumbnail. Oh, I did not mean to sit. Sofa with plush velvet surface like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. Was I supposed to sit there? The static from the news broadcast marches relentless questioning the looming presence of Lord Ravager. Wait, was there an optional that I missed? Rest for a while on the sofa. Oh, so that was supposed to... Okay. We're good. Marsha's relentless questioning and looming presence of the Lord Ravager, the dangerous flesh riveting on Blade's body, and the future of Phantasy Moon games. All these tangled problems have knotted themselves into a chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness. He's snoring. The full thing. I don't want Gilgamesh, so I'm going to pick Archer. Good pick. You get more Archer Eidolons. I do want that E1. Same. Random says, not trying to spoil myself because I haven't done the story, which is surprising, but don't forget to check on your weekly cat cake. Oh, right! I almost forgot. It is quite surprising that you haven't done the story yet. Normally, you're very quick with it. No, Random's here. No, he's leaving. Yeah, he's leaving. It's understandable no one wants to spoil themselves. I wouldn't either spoil myself either. I love watching a VTuber named Rita, but if she gets to the story before I do, I can't watch her. She's like a VTuber cyber angel, Rita.
Shh, Welt. He's tired. Let him sleep.
She's also one of my most favorites for streamers. You never knew you could sleep this much?
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
Yup, very major. As a nameless, I am not surprised. There's so much to deal with, and I don't know where to begin. Oh, well.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the nameless. But this is way too much.
Random says, I'm enjoying my game that got EOS and now it's back, so I'll see ya in the next stream. Oh, that one's gonna be on Friday. We're gonna be doing Bootopia. Well, then see you in the next stream. I wish you the best of luck in your game that finally came back. And I also hope Lord of Heroes comes back just like yours. Oh, Random, I will tell you this. If you're still there, I got Blade. I got him! And I'm trying to fight myself the urges to summon for his light cone. It's so hard though. Cause I want the Himiko too. Dealing says, I think I know who you're talking about, but I'm not sure. About the game that US for him?
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board. Constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth.
I bet you were the only one that could leave the train that was by herself. Of course, Pom Pom was with her, so she wasn't completely. Yeah.
All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed.
Oh my gosh, so you had to take care of a lot of things.
Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it, it's because of you.
Me?
Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers. The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me,
Who guided me before I...
keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you.
No way! That's such good advice! What? Oh my god.
I've seen you grow through the Vantis Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you.
That's a lot coming from you, Himiko. That means a lot.
That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
Is it about Himiko got the Express running again? A promise from 15 years ago.
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
What? Borrowed life? I promised that when the moon was my hometown's full. And found companions like, what? Borrowed?
I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
I can't wait to hear. How come you never mentioned it before?
It's a long story, filled with many memories of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit.
That would be awesome. No, I was talking about what you said, what I said, when you said if she got the story before you. Oh, Oh, Rita? Yeah, Rita was it Kamishira or Kitashiro? I can never pronounce her last name. When you were said if she could, Sour Patch Kids, Oreos versus Sparksy. YouTube deleted my messages. I was trying to sparkle about the nuke Sour Patch Kid? Nuke Sour Patch Kid. So you're gonna nuke people with sour candy. Oh gosh. It's gonna be terrible if someone doesn't like sour things. I like a bit of sourness. I do like green grapes and green apples, and I do like Sour Patch Kids, but I can't eat too much.
Alright, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us... let Shush make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
No! He hesitated on that one.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanesia said to you.
Oh?
Evanesia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramod's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces.
That is terrifying. There's data bank of IPC's investigation. Campaigns often span centuries and accidents. So it takes centuries to make him a freak accident and smile?
1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramod's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
Prelude? So he's trying to do it again. And then Graphia protected it from Asat. It astonished me that Graphia is still alive. Oh yes, very astonishing.
That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species.
Hold it. Julian says, I was trying to... I ate some really sour candy. You want to try some, Pucky? I don't trust you. How much sour is it? I like a bit of sour, not too much. I don't know if I can trust you.
Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious.
Could you tell me more about Graphia?
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond.
Oh. So Imaginae fought demons. Crazy.
Second, near the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramod, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
Witnessed it, manifestation. Wait, she witnessed it? She created two worlds. So I'm rereading everything. All of it is so important. It's super sour. It's so sour they even give you a warning for it. Nope. Then no, I won't try it ever. About the world in canvas.
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in Canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia.
What? Only part of it? And that's all of Plain Arcadia? That's insane.
Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramod, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
Aww. No. Press the wrong button. Just want to screenshot all this dialogue together. Where do I begin?
Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in Canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction.
Julian says, so you will not do it even for $1 million. If it's for 1 million and I don't die from it, then sure, I'll do it.
By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
I'll especially do it if if God himself confirmed if I eat these Sour Patch, whatever candy, that I'll be reincarnate into the Pokemon world. I totally do it. Good news, bad news. I never know which one to accept. Oh, I thought
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda.
Mung bean soda.
Go talk to General Yao Guang, then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Yao Guang!
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
Ishvara?
I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Foolish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Foolish.
Yes, because I'm amazing.
In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
You're too kind, General. General, you want to talk to me in private? You're too kind.
What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
Evanesia risked breaking the rules.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
I forgot who that was. Is that one of the Eons? Oh? Hold on. Cat fight. Give me a minute. Come here. You can never get along with any of the cats, can you? Except if it's Pumpkin. Yeah, luckily he's a lap cat. Once I place him on my lap, he sits and stays. I can't wait for Pokemon Champions to be released on mobile. I want to play that. Jillian says, I'm so confused right now. People say it's pay to win, then other people say it's not pay to win. I guess one way to find out is that we'll just have to play it and see. Or maybe it's like due to different like perspectives of people. Because like other people say like some gachas are like pay to win. Like my Lord of Heroes game that US, a lot of people in the Discord community for LoL keep saying, "Oh, it's pay to win. It's pay to win. You barely can get any characters." But like, I have plenty of characters, and like, I don't think it's pay to win at all. Even some of like the hardcore players keep saying that, but like, I get by just fine without doing anything, like the paying stuff. Or maybe I'm just not hardcore enough. But I think it's perspective, if I'm using that word correctly. No, that's cosmic level bad news. Veracity. What is that? Yes, please tell me. That's a path, right? And I'm guessing Ouroboros is either an emanator or an eon. Sealed away Zatopia's core is Ouroboros of Veracity.
Wait, you've never heard of the Veracity before?
I kinda heard it, kinda did it. It eats everything, right? Never goes hungry.
Come to think of it, they must be unfamiliar to most people. They were supposed to be recorded in the list of arch-enemies as an author of calamity. They are an ancient god of desire and consumption. An eon that evolved from a leviathan.
Leviathan? So I'm guessing he ate him.
But they disappeared so long ago that the Cienjo Alliance never witnessed any of their deeds. And they were never recognized as an author of calamity.
What? So they were supposed to be— No! I need to stop pressing that. One of my games has the touchpad as seeing the dialogue. So I keep accidentally pressing it. So they were supposed to be listed as arch enemies of Arbor Creator. Because they disappeared, they couldn't.
Well,
Offer
they
calamity.
need no such title anyway. Beast of Calamity. Star Devourer. Void Maw. Just hearing these names, one can imagine what kind of monstrosity they were. A vast, writhing form whose slightest movement could crush entire planets, before swallowing what remained into an insatiable abyss.
Jillian says, people also say Pokemon Unite pay to win, but I'm free to play and I still solo. I only lose if I get AFK players or players who don't know what they're doing. I'd probably be the second one. I'd be the worst player in the game.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course.
They were hurriedly, but rather to attend. Appetizers?
No one
appetizers?
expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet, after vanishing for years.
That's the bugs. Sealed. Are they dead? Is the Veracity still alive?
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world.
That's not good. People say HSR is pay to win, but that is only true for one game mode, and even pay to win has trouble with the game mode. And that game mode is anomaly arbitration. That one. Have I done that before? I can't remember. I had to go look at it. I probably did, but haven't done all of them, maybe. Maybe did a little bit of it.
Aren't you a little afraid? facing a huge disaster like this?
I've seen worse. I have a poker face.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb.
Ishvara. I don't remember what that is either.
Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity.
We can do this.
Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky path worth taking.
Oh, the flesh that keeps, like, regenerating. That's a pretty good idea.
Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well?
Yes, we're gonna make sure Blade doesn't die. I hope he doesn't.
I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
Is this gonna be Blade's funeral? No! What is going on over there? My cat is going, like, crazy mode. I will stop talking now so you can do the story. No, that's okay. You don't have to stop talking. I don't mind reading comments. I quite like it. So do whichever one you want. Is this gonna be Blade's funeral?
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch enemy?
No!
Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it.
My cat is back, and I have no idea what he did on that other room.
Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
Oh, Silverwolf? Oh. General, are you betting everything on me?
Betting? No, I don't see it that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Foolish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe.
Oh, Galgon's gonna help. She's definitely gonna be helpful for this. I'm gonna say it. 6 and 7? Oh, is that weird meme people are doing? I don't understand it, honestly. I heard someone said it's like some rapper did it in a funny way. But then... I still don't understand it. Kids these days with their weird memes.
I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly. But I still need more hands to make it work.
Looks like the Phantom Moon games will have to come to an end soon.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Oh.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
Yes, I would love to say a few words. By the way, Pokeblade and Silverwolf got nuked by Sparkle because no Sparkle Cup. If you come, I'm sorry, but there truly is no Sparkle Cup for some reason in that place. It's a Stella Run Hunter collab, not a Fool's collab.
What are they all up to over there?
Is it a party? It's a party. Oh, they're huddled with Shush. And Himiko. Oh no, Himiko's behind the table.
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
Marsh sitting on that chair is so adorable. What are you all doing here?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
Oh, child?
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
No way! We raise a glass to you.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy Joy... whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free
Sunday's
himself
here.
from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
Blade.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Now, let's make a toast.
Yup, because we don't know if we're all gonna make it back. Especially Himiko. I'm scared. But she's gotta make it back. She has that new form, right? There's no way.
Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
Thank you everyone. To all of us.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Oh, I can see a train in the back on the outside of the window.
Cheers.
Cheers. Please tell me none of it is Himiko's coffee. One of them is gonna be her coffee. It's gonna be the surprise one. Glasses clink together like your heart's beating as one. After finishing drinks, the name is each enjoy a brief moment of respite. That would have been so funny if one of them was Himiko's coffee. They just die on the spot. Julie says it was a meme by a kid. He was a basketball, and he said, those numbers, and now everyone started saying it, and they even made 6, chicken nuggets. What? What? Someone told me it was a rapper. Now it's a basketball player. Oh my gosh, what are these memes? I don't understand them. It's just a number. But that's okay. At least other people probably think it's funny. Dong Kong, March 7th. Who is... Okay, so I can talk to everyone. Just don't go... Wait, oh, I can't talk to Dong Kong. They have to be the last ones to talk to, it seems. Okay.
Did you need something?
Yes. Why are you here alone? I keep yawning. The others are having a lot of fun. Why don't you join? Yeah, join them. Come on Sunday. You're part of the crew.
I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower. Right now, It feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you for being with me on this journey.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
That was so sweet!
Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I should thank you.
He says the same thing. I meant basketball game? Oh, basketball game. Basketball game. What about Pom Pom? Can I talk to Pom Pom? Pom Pom singing! Oh, that's cute!
Oh, it's you! Pom Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you?
Yes, of course. I'll come back to you, Pom Pom. Whoa, there's a lot! Conductor, do you remember anything from before the express got back up and running?
Sadly, Pom Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the express crashed onto this world. Pom Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged up express window. No matter how hard Pom Pom tries, Pom Pom just can't wipe it clean.
Oh.
But it's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the express, Pom Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
Yes, we love you. How did you and Himiko meet Pom Pom?
How did passenger Himiko appear? That's odd. Pom Pom can't remember a thing.
Eh?
All Pom Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep and being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Himiko was on board.
What? That's weird.
The day passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom Pom was waking up from a dream. The express's heart started beating again and the lights flickered on one after another.
Just like that? Just from a knock? Pom Pom, have you heard of the name Graphia?
Pom Pom hasn't. But Pom Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling. But every time Pom Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom Pom.
Oh dang, so Pom Pom has fuzzy memories, but she remembered, what's his name, Mikau? But now known as Misha? I think? Or is it Misha? Conductor, it's time for me to say goodbye.
Safe trip. Pom Pom will take good care of the express while you're away.
And I promise I'll be back to you. I wanna get a plushie merch of Pom Pom. There's gotta be Pom Pom merch.
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you.
Mr. Yang, was everything okay on the express? How was the situation in Duo City mentioned?
When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought.
Haha. No protest the Astral Express.
I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous. A made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am more concerned about you.
Me? I feel okay, why?
I've seen the footage of your fight with Fullwish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you. It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
Maybe? I don't know.
The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea.
It's quite scary.
Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Of course.
The Stellaron can be awakened by as the way. Be careful with this.
Yep, same thing. Pompon is singing. Like, that is so cute. I can't get a good. Ah! Hold on. No, go down. Go down. Can I not go down? Yeah. No, I had a good position. Oh, this is so bad. No. It's the stupid tables and the couches. They're in the way. Oh, that's good enough. I had to mute my mic. I was dying. But I'm alive. Well, can I take your glasses? Why? Why do you want Will's glasses? Is there anyone else like Himiko and Shush? Himiko is focused on her phone screen, seamlessly messaging someone? Maybe Pearl or Sparkle or Ryusuke. Shush remains silent, intensely scrubbing a glass. Shush! Speak to me! No, I can't even buy drinks from him. Is there anyone else? I know there's not, just in case. Oh, my Kit Kats! Oh, I wonder what's inside. I've been making videos of them and I'm planning on putting them together. I don't know if I'm gonna upload or not, but continuing to make them.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
Oh, and I got my genuine Kit Kat. I was very happy when he appeared. I need to give them to my queen for eyes. What? What? You want to make her glass? You want to be able to call her Four Eyes? Well, she might send the nukes on you. Although, I think she looks adorable. Oh, you mean... I was thinking of Sparkle or Sparksy. You mean, Nihilux, right? You two miss me? Worried about me? What about you?
A little. But March is obviously worrying too much.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I have a reasonable amount of concern for my companions.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grabbed plenty of comics as well.
It's true, she did get a comic.
I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
What do you mean neglected? You're overthinking it. To us, this is just trailblazing Dong Hong. We are peers.
Why are you suddenly acting like the adult here?
Blade has accepted General Yaguang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger. So I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused.
So like to the canvas.
From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
What are you going to do next?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too.
Ooh,
Mr.
Asher?
Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
Your vacation is over, Mars. Can't believe we're splitting up again. Stay safe. Don't make me worry too much. Yeah, stay safe.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Of course. I'll pull them into the canvas. We won't split up. Just you watch. Oh, can we talk to him now? Can I talk to Shush? Shush. No! Let us talk to Shush.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl.
What? Sparkle can't nuke me because Four Eyes is stronger than her. But is she truly? Oh, by the way, the story made me think about Team Rocket because of one Pokemon. Team Rocket! There's a couple of Pokemon Team Rocket have. But I guess the main ones are like, Wobbuffet and Meowth.
She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
Look! What did I say? Pearl is so efficient.
Important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand for years. The secret to Graphia's art of imagenesis. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage.
Take you to a border. So, in the world.
That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas.
Oh.
A place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor.
I think the stream update said that, mentioning that it's the world before the canvas. I think. Did I watch the stream update, or was that the trailer?
The thought of it makes me feel calm. In a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
Himiko, you're not coming with me? I'll send you your regards to Graphia. Yeah, come with us.
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself, and hear her story in her own words. But someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramod. So I'll be entrusting this mission into the world in Canvas to you.
You're so trustworthy. I'm talking about Beware. Beware! So from the Alola region. Oh my gosh. I love Beware. Beware is so adorable, but so strong. I like that Beware was like taking care of Team Rocket. It was so funny. And how we're like always kidnaps them at the end.
Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
Oh, Asheville! I can't wait.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid?
Wait, what? So he's gonna... I mean, I thought maybe somehow they would like take Shuhu out and then throw Shuhu at them. Like, that is very dangerous. No words.
And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Oh, Asheville, she knows.
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
You know, the good thing I watched that Twitter thing. He really did try to get him to join the Rangers.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
It has landed.
What?
It? What has landed?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks.
Lies! That's something else, isn't it?
A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate.
Oh my gosh. One of their strongest Pokemon, but it doesn't really fight, just show up to take him away. Yeah. True. It's always pretty funny. Wait, wasn't it one of the times where, like, they're blasting off again, and they finally got that, but Beware, like, kidnapped them in the sky, somehow? I think I remember something like that. I could be wrong.
If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason.
One reason.
I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then, I won't say anything more.
Aw, he really wanted them to join.
Blade, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it. Even if this body is reduced to ash.
Oh.
As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shu Hu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him. And let the veracity dissolve us both.
No. He's gonna live, right? He has that new form. He's gotta live. Are you gonna cry? It's okay to cry.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Oh! I think Beware did fight like twice, but I only remember one of the fights, Beware versus Faramosa! I remember that! Yeah! Oh, that was pretty cool. Beware is like so strong.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
Really is him.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Blech. Wow. It comes down to the money.
And here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
She's so tiny.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say.
Oh.
The seabird's flown off.
So it really was just a seabird.
It's time for us to go too.
Oh gosh. No, we're here. We're here.
The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
They.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
Oh. A cult devoted to what?
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the marketing development
That's the monkey, right?
colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stalrons.
I'm pretty sure it's the monkey. Well, not Ashbel's monkey, but a different monkey.
Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
The last one? That the marketing development department colludes with the destruction and spread the stuff. Come to my side. I barely can even hear what... He's just laughing. He's not even saying, come here. He can't even speak English. Just one more step. One more. He really wants to eat.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction will be all but instantaneous.
We'll all be gone in an instant. Jillian says, but it's one Pokemon who can take down 3 legendary Pokemon at the same time. One Pokemon that can take down 3 legendary? I don't remember it taking down 3 legendary. I haven't seen the Alola one in a long time. I gotta rewatch Alola. Aniro says, hi Ryder, I'll be here in a minute. I need to shower. Oh, good luck in your shower. Bring your rubber ducky with you. Although I'm pretty sure rubber duckies are supposed to go in a bath. I mean, you could bring it in the shower. What if somehow you can figure out how to make the rubber ducky float in the air?
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed.
Maybe then people might think the rubber ducky got possessed by a ghost. The sealed remains appear to be the husk of Ouroboros once shed. The husk?
Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown.
Wait, so it's the husk? It's not actually Ouroboros? I thought it was actually...
Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
So it's only a fragment.
Naturally.
That is terrifying.
That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the 2 Nameless to arrive.
So what if we got the whole thing? Oh no.
Oh. You're just on time.
Oh, well, Dog Kong.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed.
Julian says, in the Zorak movie, Zorak was fighting Shiny Suicune and Entei, and Shiny Raikou was winning too. The Zorak movie, the one with Zora was in there too, right? I haven't seen that movie in a while. I know I watched it though. I know I did. Honeymoon says, okay, I'm done. It was just a hair rinsed out, so what's going on? Well, give you a quick little detail. Apparently, we found out the god Ouroboros of Veracity is, well, just a fragment of him is sealed within Plain Arcadia, the world that we are on. And we're taking Blade, who has Shuhu, the emanator of abundance, and we're throwing him in the stomach, the god's stomach. So then we can stop not only Shuhu, but also the Veracity himself, because like Shuhu is always like regenerating, and and Veracity is always hungry. So we're hoping that works out, and we're hoping Blade doesn't die in his stomach. So basically, right now Yao Guang is setting up defensive measures outside of Plain Arcadia, while we're going inside the world and canvas to see Graphia and warn about Asap Pramad's, like, the Emanator of Destructions. That is, he's here. So that's basically what's going on. I hope that made sense, and a lot of it is confusing.
Now, with yin and yang aligned, and all 4 aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalite reflection barrier will be complete.
Decalite.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Oh my gosh. Using divine eye, Spiritus. Countless futures.
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars, and now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen.
Already riddled with scars. Julian says, and Sparkle also sent the nukes for your blade and silver because there's no Sparkle cup. No! Send the nukes at the Veracity! Not them. Although he'll probably just eat the nukes. Aniro says, well, I have some good news and bad news. What one would you like to hear first? The bad news first. It's always good to have a bit of good thoughts at the very end. Julian says, what is the place called, Pokey? Cause I want that silver cup. Oh! It's called, Round 1. It's called Round 1. That's what, they're going to be open until August 22 to 2022, but also be aware that if they run out of merch, then, like, there's some Round 1s that will not restock. It's only, like, the bigger, important cities that they'll probably restock. There's all kinds of stuff. There's towels, like blade and silver towels. There's keychains. If you buy the game cards, the cups you can get for like $20 for both of them. Well, each. You would have to spend $40 if you want both. And then, oh, you also get acrylic coasters. You get coasters if you buy the specialty drink. Which is, let me tell you, it's just strawberry and grape soda. And you can put some cream on it. I did not drink it, but my sibling drank it and said it was terrible. The reason why I did not drink it is because I can't drink soda anymore because of my IBS. But yeah, I bought the drinks though. She didn't have to use her money. I was just only after the coasters. There's different coasters. There's all kinds for like Kafka, Silverwolf, and Blade. Oh, and Firefly. It's pretty cool. There's also pillows, but they might be out of pillows in your area too. But you can buy some online. People might be selling them. There's lots of stuff, but all of it you have to buy, and it's very expensive. So be prepared. And you probably should call them first if there's still merch. Dang. Well, bad news is that Sissia and Gavio got into a fight, and Sissia got her jaw dislocated. Oh my gosh! Is she okay? Wait, can't snakes dislocate their jaws to make their mouth bigger to eat their prey? I'm pretty sure I heard something about that. I could be wrong. That is a lot of money. You, Firefly. No, we love Firefly. Blade and Silverwolf are my two most favorite Stellar Hunters. So I was quite happy that they got the newer art designs for them out of the 4. Widow with Scars.
While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But I definitely say get the specialty drinks, ask for that, and then buy the cups. So then you can get matching coasters with your cup. Although the coasters are mystery. It's a mystery packet. So you won't know what you get. Someone must take up the duty to guard this place. Oh, Evanesia's asleep.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
The hunter? So what are you gonna do?
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace.
A lesser menace?
Lord Ravager Asat Pramad. This barrier is prepared for him.
What? For him? And you call him a lesser enemy?
Asat Pramad has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahotopia, aren't they? Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
True. Onira says she's in the hospital right now and she's a siren snake, not a animal snake, so no, she can't do that. Oh. Yeah, that does make sense. Well, that's sad. I hope they can put her jaw back. Julian says because she is the reason why Rappa gets so much hate and the reason why people also like she doesn't exist. Oh, Firefly? Really? Who is your favorite IPC members? Adventurine. Definitely Adventurine's my favorite. And I also love Topaz. Jade scares me though, but I've started beginning to like her. The good news is that Yvonne is expecting twins some, as a Draco has two pups in what Draco calls the babies. So Draco pups? Oh, that's adorable.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it.
Congrats.
You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
Oh?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madame Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here.
Are you gonna tell her you might arrest her?
While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Oh, that, yeah.
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak Warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
10th?
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plan Arcadia is the stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a win.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
Prevent from falling in.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare.
Laid bare, so... I hope it's good possibilities. Sown, my autocorrect hates me. I was trying to say Sown. Oh. But yeah, but the better news is that Coco got a premonition. Premonition? I hope it's good premonition. Julie says Sparkle can down Firefly, no cap. I just thought they will have Sparkle's stuff because Sparkle was the second most popular character in China. It's not fair. It's because it's a Stellar Run Hunter collab. Maybe one day that we'll get our Fools collab. Who knows? If they already like national round 1 collab, you never know. That would be pretty awesome, a Fools collab. But who would it be?
When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
Would it be Sparkle or Sparksy? And would Sample be part of it? Or will we get...
question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place?
Or will we get the new form of Sample before that collab comes? If it does. So many questions. Or maybe a new Fool.
Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest.
Honeymoon says Coco got a better job at work. She was promoted to the tea shop owners. Tea shop. I love tea. I've only ever had green tea though. I need to try others. Julian says, I don't care. I want Sparkle, and maybe Sparkle can turn into one of them. Well, then you can get one of the cups and just say it's just a Sparkle disguised as them. There you go. Maybe we can write on the cup Sparkle.
Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
Ooh, Asheville.
And so, the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail.
Golden Teacher?
The end of the world. The elation once again declared war upon the veracity. Hey, frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open.
Oh no! And one of them is wearing a mask.
Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue.
That's disgusting!
The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet. It wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth.
How did he capture a comet shepherd?
The bartender Baraji opened the wine cellar. If they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep.
Wait, isn't that a good thing?
And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement.
That makes no sense.
En route spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your mouth with laughter."
Oh my gosh.
Then what happened?
That's why he's called Golden Teacher.
Then the Veracity said,
What?
"Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
No! He filled it with laughter though.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
Classmates? No wonder there's a bunch of people sitting. One is taking a video. I want Sparkle Cup. Oh, I read that one.
We came here to investigate the veracity in Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
90%. Then what's the 10%?
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
Even the drinks have masks.
Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Oh, wait, we get to play as Asheville. Open the detective's notes to view the newly added clues. What are two? Oh. Not much to read. The case of the missing veracity, the assistant meticulously compiled the case details for the detective in neat handwriting. A trail of unknown footprints appears at the abandoned station. A weird emoji running amok in the tavern. The emoji can run. All clues points to the Lord Lavender Asat Pramod. The detective is back on the case. Will he be able to track down the Leviathan's footprints in the tavern? P.S. The refrigerator's cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. Oh no, his bed. No. Scribbled handwriting jotted down by the detective at the scene. Shepard, this guy summoned comments to feed the veracity. Sounds like a fairy tale. Braggy. There are plenty of bartenders in the Laughter's Tavern, but he's the most famous one. Rumor has it he still hasn't paid off the tab from that time he cracked open the wine cellar. Oh no! En route, feeding a Leviathan corny jokes. Crazy idea. I highly doubt this wordplay will be enough for the veracity to feast on. I wonder what joke could make it be enough. There even is one. Honeyritter says, Ryder, did you know ZZZ is going to have a collaboration with Predator? Predator? Julian, I have a question. Ever heard of Blade Spider? Predator, is that a game? I talked to these two. What about the Golden Teacher?
You two! You didn't shout, didn't clown around, and you didn't even stuff notes into anyone else's mouth!
Why would we stuff it into their mouth?
Such diligent fools are a rare sight indeed. Oh, you're not fools at all? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
You two asking about the veracity? You think about walking that path?
Use your manners, say excuse me.
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big. Some are bulldozers, some are monsters, and I am on a board. And the man.
I think he's gone insane.
Can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity past rider. I eat everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew.
That sounds terrible. It's the movie series? Look it up. Predator movie series. Is it scary?
Finally, I'll pinch my nose and swallowed Lou's mouth, and they looked at me.
Ouroboros.
There's no way he looked at him. Julian says yes. It is scary? I kinda don't want to look it up now. Oh, you mean to the question to the blade spider? Never mind. I'm looking it up.
Very regrettable.
Enough already.
March is so annoying.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose.
Predator, I'm looking up movie. It's a bunch of people. And the Predator has red words.
Root and Dorothy, Veracity wasn't looking, roll up her skin like a creep, snatched
Creep?
up and bolted.
What? I've never even had a crate before. I heard they're good though.
Then poof, there we're gone. Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a Veracity card.
What?
I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
That's so gross. Say, excuse me, please.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
I agree, Golden Teacher.
Then poof, there were.
Oh, they already said that. Let's see. In another version of the story, En route didn't tell a lame joke he and Dorothy made off with the Eon's shed skin. Dorothy, haven't seen that name in ages. She has ties to En route too. I thought this part was funny. It is quite funny, but the purpose gross. Honey Rose says, also writer, I need to get going. I need to help with dinner making
Walk to the end.
See ya? And it's more silly than scary. Oh, I see. It seems scary to me though. Well, good luck with your dinner and thanks for joining. Have a nice rest of your day with food. Try not to become one of the velocities. Julian says, I bet this will be me if I was drunk. Oh god, but getting drunk is not good. But that would be pretty funny. Scribble?
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well.
Oh, one of us.
I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
She's actually a study person? Oh, how to poke an Eon and get away. What? What do you mean? Did someone poke Aha? This only sounds like something they would do to Aha. Oh my, what, a Drilla? A Drilla's in here. Everyone is a Drilla. Afterwards, say no to Aha. There's so much to read though. A book signed by Scarecrow. The records tales of masked fools who dare to offend Eons. They view this as a rite of passage in a fool's career, rushing headlong into one after another, never tiring of the thrill to just poke them. That's weird. I'm a little tempted to read this, but I don't want to make you guys wait too long. I'll just screenshot it real quick. Hold on. Let me just screenshot this. Okay, stop that response. Good kick is where it stops at. I'm interested to read this later. Ah, where was it? Lawsuits? I guess. There's so much to screenshot. They proposed? What? What do you mean they proposed? They spoke and rejected every single change they proposed. Oh, I thought that meant by marry. A bomb in one gulp? The last drop of a bomb. This might be pretty funny to read later.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every Eon they possibly could. And narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them.
Let me screenshot that.
As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Circulating. That's insane. Oh, I get to keep the book? Sparksy!
Here to pick you up after class.
What? Sparksy's the next teacher. The full home en route met inside the belly of the Veracity, pretty much similar to the extra dragged into the make up the numbers in the soap operas. Mr. N loves watching. Narrator loves watching soap operas. In a bizarre story, en route once ventured into the belly of the Veracity, managing to escape after plucking their shadow. Scarecrow. I guess he can be considered an old friend of mine. This guy actually wrote a book. Oh, I like that they put things in gold to show which, like, of the notes were changed and are new. I like that. And I don't have to, like, try to scan read to see what we haven't read yet. Sparkle and whatever, you don't come to your kitchen. I think she might be stealing snacks or something. No, not my snacks. Oh, she can take everything else, but not the grapes. This NPC is kinda... No, Sparksy, I was not doing anything. Sparksy. Julian was hitting on this NPC, not you.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again. Still doubting me. You're breaking Sparksville's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every abode in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even when I masked down to nothing.
What? Emody in the tavern fought them?
But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity.
What?
You don't get anywhere following stories like this.
At some point, it was the dog chasing Aha in one of the plushie videos.
Let's go through what we know so far.
I want to see Aha get chased by a dog. It'd be so funny. The Veracity mole. I couldn't even read it. Around still the shadow. Raggy opens the wine. It's basically the stuff in the notes. Interesting.
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend.
Oh, a light bulb?
Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
There's no way. That's such a lie. Oh, you retracted your message.
Does this friend know you borrowed it? The Supramon has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day. Well then, I'll go first.
You borrowed it.
It doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything friend in my head will protect me.
Oh yeah, Evernight.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around.
Dance?
Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Oh, has she really gotten smarter? She seems really confident.
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness.
Once a masked fool? Wait a minute.
The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
She really is getting smart.
Yes. The answer is all but revealed.
Oh, Ha's weakness is dogs.
You are Asat Pramod, Sparksy.
There's no way.
Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
Wait, you were the first. How is that evidence?
If I am Asat Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
That's true.
Yeah, fair point.
No, I didn't think that Sparkle was trying to steal the grapes, but your traps went off. Let's go. It worked.
Just take that thing off already.
I'm surprised. She got trapped in the glue on the floor.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track. Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
People skills, smart tricks. Are you gonna sing?
Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
Oh! Sparkle!
You changed your clothes just for this? First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely.
He eats, secondly.
Therefore, veracity is also a form of distraction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is... the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, played by the Veracity!
What? Is he saying it's up from mod played by the Veracity? I'm so confused.
What am I even saying? Classic whodunit? This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable.
Well, it sounds really... No, Asheville, put it on.
So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, detective. Why don't you show us what you've got?
My Chihuahua is completely asleep. on the side of my leg, and my kitty cat is in a very weird position on my lap, but is asleep and fluffy.
By the way, what type of detective are you?
This detective has a monkey. It's the best detective.
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Asat Pramad is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change.
Is the next weapon? So they really are trying to assassinate Aha. Oh gosh.
Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
Oh, can you explain those ways? I have a very bad memory. I'm pretty sure only an Eon can hurt an Eon. Although Phinonic succeeded in scratching. Oh, I think it's kind of funny. They got the same voice actor, but they are pretty much the same character. It is quite funny. He also makes Zappa pay for the bananas. No, because he's broke boy. Make sure to pay for the banana.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons, and... the third one. What was it again?
Oh, they're explaining it. A broader path engulfs a narrow one. Oh, so a path destroys another path. Divine warfare.
The third one.
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Ooh? Forcing them to turn away? How would they even do that? That seems impossible.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Plain Arcadia.
I feel like he's going to fall. I gotta push him towards me.
So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramad is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Oh, Asfield Detective Notes, where's the gold? There's no gold! I guess he can consider an old friend. Oh, I guess none of it's new. We're just showing it to Sparksy. The Shepherd, Boggy. Oh. Oh, can I open those notes again? Broggy?
Barachi? Forget it! He's good behind the bar, but slippery as an eel. Ask him to look for Nanook, and he'd run away on the spot.
The former bartender of the tavern, everyone knows him. Couldn't be him.
Really? Wait, who do you think it is? Can I look at the notes? No way! I can look at the notes this way? Oh man, I'm a genius. Sparksy, when is Sparkle going to get a rerun? I need more copies. One day. I'm sure she'll get a rerun. She's a pretty good character. Okay, let's see. We just said Broggy. Guys in the comments. So probably not Shepherd. It might be en route. No, wait. I haven't seen the name in a while. I guess he can be considered an old friend of mine. Maybe Shepherd. Hopefully not.
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about death being a solitary feast, but I just saw him last week, alive.
I see you're acquainted. Please, introduce us sometime.
I want to hear all the voice lines, so I want to guess all the wrong ones first. I don't know. I want E6 Sparkle because she can buff everyone on E6. Everyone? Oh, that's pretty cool. I thought she already buffed everyone. I guess I was wrong. You know what? I'm just gonna risk it and go from top to bottom.
That's just a title. Anyone with a girlish heart can call themselves Dorothy. Between you and me, Director Sparkle used that name once too. Guess when?
Looks like this clue has little value to it.
The Scarecrow?
Him? He caused trouble in Gotham City a few days ago.
Gotham.
Pearl threw him into prison.
I know. I was the one who caught him.
Then en route.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
With his jokes, right? Pretty sure it was his jokes. Never Virgin, Unroute didn't tell a lame joke. He and Dorothy made off with the Eamon's shed skin. Yeah, it was jokes.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him? En route.
Ah! Samples in the back!
Of course she does!
What are you doing here?
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away.
He got tired of his own jokes? Gee, dang.
Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole.
Why would he do that? Well, I mean, he's a fool.
But none of that matters. What truly matters is... that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark!
What? Oh, is he talking about the light bulb? He really did steal it from Sample. So you can only buff one character on the team? Really? I did not know this. But she seems to buff everyone. The way her, like, animation looks. I was tricked.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately!
A big order. You're tricking him. He thinks he's gonna be smart.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not! Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Wait! She tricked him! Don't leave! Oh!
Get back here!
It's like children fighting over a toy.
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
He's finding a job out of this, bro.
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day.
Half a day.
But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Claiming the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Hey, we're gonna get that item back for you.
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
What? That is evil. No Sample, let Sparksy keep it. Good girl, Sparksy. No, she's terrible.
Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, I wouldn't scam you two.
Oh, thanks.
The en route you're
feel
looking
honored.
for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet.
He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh.
He does everything? Wait, a friend's wedding? Does he, like, barge in?
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend.
So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Senpo was still king, en route was already a name in the history books.
Oh, I want to see little kid sample. Someone made art of Depart and Sample being children, and he looked really cool. He had like a hood on too. His clothes were a little similar. He had like a red jacket, but he was more covered than what he is now.
He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. Saying after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about.
No one cared? But how did you know?
Elation has been dead for a long time.
What?
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
That's some crazy words. There's gotta be some truth to it.
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end. And then he vanished without a trace.
The World's End Tavern. In the trailer, it said, like, if the tavern isn't the true world's end, then what is? I don't know if those were the exact words, but yeah.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Senpo.
He sounds so shady, but he's definitely telling the truth. He's gotta be.
And about catching Sparksy?
Oh!
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
I gotta stop screenshotting their conversation. So funny. I was screenshotting Sparksy's conversation too. And with the light bulb. Is there new stuff? Oh, Enround is a fool who loves going to places where he isn't welcome. He left the tavern after the Second Prosperity, heading for the true world's end. I keep thinking of that game, The World Ends With You. It's a Square Enix game. I played a little bit of the second one, The World's End, Neo. I never played the first one, but they made an animation for the first one for players who haven't played the first one to play the second one. Which is, if you can't play the first of the game, definitely watch the anime, because you're gonna need it to know some of the characters for World Ends With You Neo. I never finished it though. I want to stream it. I might stream it after we finish all the Octopath games, with his all we have left is 1 and 0. Sadly, we can't do Champions of the Continent. It's not on PlayStation. Julian says, Sparksy and Sparkle went to a wedding, but they turned into someone else, then ate all the cake, and then the real people got... That's funny! Wait, that reminds me of a One Piece scene. Sparksy and Sparkle got away with it. It reminds me of, the trick they did in, the Whole Cake Island to save Sanji in the wedding. And they... What was it, a bunch of animals, or was it monkeys that came shooting out? Or was it a bunch of Luffys? I can't remember. But I think it was a bunch of, like, animals disguised as Luffy. And they shot out of the cake. It was quite funny. Any optionals? No optionals? Well, I'm gonna take this time to use the bathroom real quick. So you just stare at March, I guess. It's beautiful. I'll be right back.
I will walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost.
I am back. Wait, actually, hold on.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Now I'm back. Sorry, I had to check out something. One of my cats started meowing right when I came back, and I was like, "Oh, are they okay?" They're just meowing to meow. He's hiding? What the? What? Wait, where did I leave? Oh, I never put the BRB in 5 minutes!
I will walk to the end of your wills.
You making me think about pink lemonade, Pokey? How dare you make me look at March 7th? Be thirsty. Sparkle put a toy spider next to Pokey's chair. No! She is hiding in the closet, trying to control the spider. No, not the spider. I don't like spiders. Oh my god. But I was thinking of something while I was gone for a bit. I mentioned that I watched Blue Lock last night too. I gotta say this, the last 2 episodes were epic. I know this is very random right now, but I don't care. The last 2 episodes was like, they had to take Chikuri and Nico out because Shido and got brought into it. It was during the under 20, and Hiyori and Ryo came in, and I was wondering what Hiyori was gonna do because they didn't really show much of his like potential other than him being really good at passing. And like it is passing is his skill, but like a whole snowflake appeared on the field. Just sort of like visual effects or something. And it looked really cool. And he was like, being relentless isn't the only ego. Oh my god. Hiyori's a lot cooler than I thought he was. And then Ryo being a chameleon, he copied IQ's like jumping. That was insane. I wanted to get that out there. March. No optionals, right? Yeah. But I'm really enjoying the season 2 right now, but that's where I left off.
Ah, see? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next.
Expert next? Is it the hospital girl? The doctor? I got some grapes.
Speak of the devil.
Ah!
Only a Cianjo general could arrange something like this, I suppose.
Oh, Dranmei! I saw Cianzo General, and I was thinking Jingyuan, but then it wasn't Jingyuan.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Yup.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
Just in time. Nom nom. Oh!
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip.
No!
Let me get to the point.
Where's the square? I want the art. March looks so shocked in the back, and they're just sharing a drink. That's pretty cool. Eva says namaste, hi, okay. Hello, Eva, how are you today? We are currently doing the main story. I don't know if we're gonna do all of it in this week, but if we don't, we'll save part 2 for the next week. Julie says, anime do black characters so dirty because most of the time they are villains? Really? Oh, there's one anime on Netflix. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure he's some type of samurai. But he was a good guy. They are made Zoro cut down skin characters. Oh. I never knew they kept making them evil. There is an anime where one is good. I can't remember what it... I think it was Yasuke? Was what it's called? Yasuke? How's your day doing? It's doing pretty good. I'm having fun with the story and chatting with Julian.
Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
She's been dead.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went.
Yeah, it's called Yasuke. It's on Netflix. I just looked it up. I was surprised.
The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves. Likely just projecting their own habits.
I know what anime I know you're talking about. Yorushi is also a good guy. Is that his name? Eva says, I also play HSR. I'm currently level 69. Ooh, nice. I am one level higher. You're very close though.
Which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well.
On your right hand and has everyone.
Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk.
Sprightly
Oh gosh.
Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet.
Rainforest? Oh.
Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades.
Nom nom nom.
Almost identical to the Phantom Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance?
Oh, yeah, abundance.
Huh. Wait.
We have abundance here.
It seems you figured it out.
I haven't.
By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
Furniture Elwood. Oh. You want the Yoruichi from Bleach? Oh. Yeah, I don't watch Bleach, but it is on my list to watch. I'm just a bit slow at watching animes. Trying to catch up to all the seasons that came out that I haven't seen yet. Like Blue Lock. Eva says, how much time have you been playing, Miss? I have been playing for like 3 months. Whoa, and you're already at 69? That's insane. Wow. I can already tell you really love this game. My gosh. I actually have been playing this game since the second it came out. I was in the login screen. I was waiting for the time to hit when they would release immediately, and then I hit the button and started recording immediately. So I'm very much an old player.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale.
But if you quiz me on the lore, I will fail because my memory is really bad. They cease to coincidence, Mr. Ashvale.
No. Leader of the Rangers,
Oh.
Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend.
Kind of sounds like a coffee. La Mancha.
Back on Von Walk. I'd already long since stopped being a ranger.
So that's when he stopped? What happened that made him decide that?
Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan.
An ancient leviathan? Dr. Primitive? The monkey! I think.
Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
No way. So they also had it? And the same thing's happening in Plain
You
Arcadia.
stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. M was still human.
Wait, so you knew him as a human? Wait, Mr. N, so was he a ranger? I have no idea. Hold on, let me see where I left off on the comments. Julian says, but the Buckeye in Bleach is a secret villain. I forgot his name. I heard forgive me if I'm wrong, but I heard Aizen's a villain. It seems he's popular. Eva says, wow, you're an OG. Yeah. But my memory's pretty bad though. Julian says, I also started playing when it first came out, but quit for a few months because of bad PC. Understandable. I had to quit Wuthering Waves because my phone couldn't handle it anymore. Eva, what server are you? Asia? Oh, I'm NA. I got Asia server, but I don't really use it. I need to play on it more.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game.
Sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it. Ah, that is a lot of things to think about. So he sealed it and called it a game.
This is what people call the Phantasmoon Games.
Oh my god.
Why would they do such a thing?
So he's... And amongst the stars, so other planets is facing this, not just the previous one and this one? Oh my god.
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akifili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
Taste buds? That's weird. Eva said, what was your first 5-star? Mine was Saber. Ooh, oh, if it was Saber, then wouldn't it be actually Archer? The moment you log in, you end up getting a Archer. Oh no, wait, it's 3 months ago. Never mind. Archer was probably not free anymore. Never mind, I take that back. Mine's a Himiko. She was my first. Really said the bucket I was talking about was also blind, but he's got more power and you could see again. Then he got wrecked because he didn't see one attack coming. Oh, that's sad. But he sounds really strong.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination.
So that's why they can consume anything, because I have no taste buds.
This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of veracity.
Julian says, and then one of the characters was like, if you were still blind, you could have seen that attack coming. Oh my gosh. But I agree, because he was fighting better when he was blind. Really? I guess because like all his senses like heightened from being blind. Like Like sound or smell. Probably that.
Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Yummy flavors?
Disgusting flavor too.
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
That is a lot of words. What's up?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
Oh my god. So Aha stole it.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yuqing 2. Now there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
5. So Yuqing 2 told more.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asap Brahman is here on vacation?
There's no way he is.
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
You mean the shadow?
Third.
It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Really? And what has it do with? Do you like watching anime regularly? Yes. Nice. I also like anime, like One Piece and Black Clover.
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
Wait, Zulu, is that the guy with the towel-looking thing and he's headless with the towel on him? Or cloth? I think so. I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Probably not Himiko.
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then.
Oh, he sounds familiar. Julian says, I was about to say he could still get Archer because he's going to be free again, but I think he should get Gilgamesh. I don't know if this is true or not, but someone told me they're good together? Oh, dang. I wonder how that's gonna work.
He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos.
One of the many remnants.
I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulu. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Suppress the Shadow and assassinate. But doesn't Zulu still live? I gotta look up the Zulu. I could be wrong.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Pretty cool that they went to go assassinate him.
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more.
Once more. Lord Ravager.
Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be a Sot Pramod knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
I'm talking about Saber and Gilgamesh? Oh, that's what you meant. I thought it was Archer. Never mind. Vivian says, thought the dialogue would look a bit better. I feel like watching actual NPCs talk. Reminds me of watching what's G1? Every? I'm confused. Eva says, I actually pulled for Archer because I thought he looked... That's a good reason.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
Oh, they asked this question in the trailer.
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivilli.
Oh? Eh? What was that?
Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome.
You went to the church. Ah.
After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
Huh? Wait. How did they... Wait, so the Astral Express is the world's end?
The detective game is over.
Oh no. Is that a supplement? I suppose it takes notes. Oh my. That looks crazy. It's blinked out. Vivian says, do you and Transformers that girl looks similar to every? Oh, Transformers. You and the bots looks like NPCs. If you watch the first episode, you'll see. I've never seen it before. Lord Ravager Asap Pramod back. The laughter, but he's joke? En route, heading for the true world's end. The Astro Express! No way! Why are we the tavern? Haven't a long time, old friend. What? Oh, everything's grayed out. A bird! It's all over here. March! Where did he go?
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans.
Not a Sot Pramod?
Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid.
Is that en route? The mask?
I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
I thought it was the Pramod guy. I'm making too many guesses. Why did you head like that? They can't just cut off.
Arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock.
That is evil.
The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia? Really?
Who knows how long when we get to that part again. Oh, I wasn't running around as Asheville! Shoot! I had my chance and I failed. Oh well. I was as a Superman as Icy give Asheville the shadow? A Superman as Icy give Asheville the shadow.
My childhood musings, huh?
He did give him the
So
info.
naive.
Archer is a demon with sparkle. They're pretty good together.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud.
Nihilux.
My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
She only told me to come here.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead.
Thank you.
The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage.
It's a hotel? I thought it was a place.
It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
What does this have to do with Graphia? Graphia lived there?
Well, Graphia's former residence was located there. Legend says the miraculous encanvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a diehard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
There's the fraud that led us everywhere. Nihilux, when did you get here? Miss Cold, it's you again.
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want.
She's quite rich.
I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger.
Julian says, you can use Archer without Sparkle, but you can only use his skill like twice. So if you want to use it multiple times, you need Sparkle, yeah.
But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
What? She didn't sound like a robot.
You? I remember you. You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower.
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel. You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
Who are you? Probably your most favorite manga creator. Allow me to introduce her. This is the author of the Fluffy.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR cult.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
His tune completely changed.
No worries, no worries.
Are you headed to Inkford Hermitage as well? Or are those two big fellas behind you? Oh, that's both questions.
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards, no?
Did Pearl assign them to you?
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative.
Madam Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
What?
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Pearl X Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
Oh, dang. And then all your money went poof. Eva says, by the way, what was the first limited 5-star Lycone you pulled for? What was it? I think it was probably Clara's Lycone, but I could be wrong. It was either Clara's or Himiko. Or maybe it was Seele. But she was like very like far back. I got Seele during her first rerun. I think it was Clara. Mine was Silverwolf 999 and got 20 pulls, 350. Nice, that's pretty lucky. You should be almost on the part I'm talking about of the Beware. The Beware part. I'm excited.
Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
Oh, wait, I didn't read what it said. You actually have savings.
Hey, I pay for my own meals. Is that so shocking to you? Is it?
Yes, very.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Good luck with that. Seems like the deadline is actually deadly. Oh, there's a Wisp-Bait sticker.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
Oh, I couldn't get the sticker. But it's pretty. Oh, we're on the boat. Screenshot. No way, we're actually on a boat.
This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Are those Wisp-Bait floating on the water?
Where? Oh!
Oh dear, there are so many Wisp-Bait. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
I'm so teeny tiny. And you're teeny tiny. I'm gonna do video. Oh, they're so cute, the Wisp-Bait. Want me to... I cannot believe we actually rowed a boat. Oh my gosh, this place is pretty. The moon! No moon! An hour, a cute little pom-pom. Ice blocks are fragile. Attacking an ice block with a bow and arrow will cause it to crack, and attacking it again with shatter it. A tailblazemon dropping onto the surface of an ice block or hitting it by jumping from below will have the same effect. The surface of the ice block is smooth. Walking on it grants a speed boost. Ah, cause we're sliding. Watch out! Watch out! Hee, now I get my coin. Whoa! Meow. It seems so magical here. Oh! The Beware part. Okay. Snowflakes falling into shattered ice can cause them to refreeze. So I gotta wait. They're riding a boat. Whoa! I guess I should have waited. Whee! That was pretty fun.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
All the Wispies are on the boat now. Why are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantasy Moon Games superstar, no?
Imagine the Wispy are actually trying to steal the boat. Whoa!
One's trying to hitch a ride on you.
That's adorable. Is this a Wispy? When did you get on me?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
I'd pick it up and carry it with me.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas.
Ah.
Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world.
Oh, once their wish power dries up.
This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return.
That's sad. So eventually Wispy has to die.
Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Oh, it's cute. Whoa! Oh no. Are you serious? If I was a trailblazer, I was gonna carry an emoji with me. A bad one.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
If it says walk the opposite way of escalators for like 10 seconds and you'll get an achievement? Opposite way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait, maybe that didn't count because I looked behind me. Oh, on the escalator. Oh. What is Pookie doing? Apparently I'm supposed to walk the opposite way on the escalator. The opposite way is the opposite of where the stairs going, right? How can you walk the opposite way? Oh, I got it! Don't try it at home. Thank you, Eva. Oh gosh. Yeah. Oh, there's a little ghost. Little imaginary ghost. Nice.
Is that...
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove. It's said that it shares the same lineage as the sacred trees on the floating island of Seafeld and the Phantasmoon courtyard. Before entering the canvas, the Imaginae go there to return their wishes, setting out unburdened.
Oh, that's quite interesting. Wonder if you can actually still order from these vending machines. Oh, so people actually live in this hotel. Interesting. Dog! Woof woof. Whoa, this is quite fancy.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Hello?
She's doing her echo.
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Sounds like a robot. Julian says, my cotton candy girl. Cotton candy girl. Oh, you mean Yasin? Oh, adorable.
No wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Casper, did they really get away with this? Because the movie and the ghost.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
Yeah, that part confused me.
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginae with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Former superhero? Wait, you're an Imaginae? Bunny Rabbit.
Which one? Never heard of them.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginae go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper and myself, I am a former frost giant.
Frost giant, but you're so teeny tiny. Eva says a Fate reference is coming soon. Fate reference? Julie says this lady, Four Eyes, she is from a movie? Nihilux is? Is there like a character that looks like her? A former frost giant.
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
Oh.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
That last one. I meant she thinks she is from a movie. Oh, was it anyone here? Someone did that before? I am a current nameless. I might not know the movie.
Another glittering nameless.
Another? How's that?
That is a secret.
A secret? Any info on the former Graphia?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here.
Maybe it was Himiko. Maybe Himiko came. Who knows?
Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginee who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're aha.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Bye bye, Casper. Let's see, optionals. Ask Nihilix. Oh, that's not optional. The optional is talk to the guest. Talk to the hot spring manager? Which is he's over here, I'm pretty sure. Nope, that's a vending machine. I mean, if it serves hot water, it could. And you pour it into the hot spring, then it'll become hot spring. Manager. Manager, where are you, manager? Wasn't he here? Manager. Okay. Just looking at something. Manager. Okay, so talking to Neil Hooks, don't do that.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer.
Graphia?
Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imaginee. Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
You're such a liar.
If you're giving away wish bays, you should give them to me.
Why has Graphia turned into a little square?
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
I can barely see you with my mark thing. Oh wait, everyone stop shouting. Great! The more the better.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Oh, so you were liars.
Simply put, we are Imaginee born from people's imaginations of Graphia.
Oh, so... Okay, I get it.
As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy formed from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
He's kind of like pinkish red.
I am the armored goddess Graphia,
From the 52-episode animated series, Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars.
What?
Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inblade.
Does it actually look good? So none of you are real great. Don't any of you have any guts?
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up.
Why?
I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
It's gotta be true. Did Graphia really live here?
Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
Blech.
Age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is belonging for Graphia.
This Graphia sounds so adorable. June says Sparkle sent the things for this robot. Why? But it's Graphia. Emma says the cube is more like dark rose than red. Oh, but it's quite bright though. Is there any way to meet her? I don't know what a dark rose looks like though.
There's one very simple way.
She created all Imaginae with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come.
Ah, and then you guys finally get to see her.
But every Imaginae has seen her, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Oh my god. So mean. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imaginae living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
We could try to give them a try, but they've long gone extinct. All extinct in the other world.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
I heard Graphia's still. Besides us, there are.
If you're serious.
No. Okay, I guess we'll go ask you. Ex Kappa. Oh, wait, it's cute. Wait, it kind of like gives off the same vibes as the bird, but different.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imaginae of today are far too restless.
Or are you the hot springs manager? A kappa!
To think there are still those who recognize my kind. You are quite well informed.
What's on its head though? It's blue.
The humans here call me Sudscour. A filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last kappa of Ahatopia?
We want to know where Graphia is. You're the last kappa?
As you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas.
Oh.
Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Oh, that's a pretty good deal. Julian says, tell them to hurry up with the story. I want to see my favorite part. They won't hurry up. To us, to them, we don't exist. Why have you chosen to stay in the real world?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us.
Oh, that's why they give like same vibes.
This is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Oh. I quite like this Kappa. Do you know Graphia? Oh, alright, I have to read it. Upon hearing that name, the withered body of Ahatopia's last Kappa begins to tremble faintly. Wait.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imaginae. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp.
Oh.
We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers. But it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness.
So she tried to get the Kappa to help.
She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
That's pretty cool, though. What was Graphia like? Is she still alive?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor.
Stained armor? I'm just thinking over Genti.
Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel.
What is that cat doing? It looks adorable. He's trying to get in the little pouch, and he's stuck. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel.
There are atonement statues left by Imaginae there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence.
Oh, wait, that's where it is? Eva says, by the way, what do you think about the first part of Fate collab, like the story? I downloaded Japanese languages so I can hear they are saying for just a half of the collab to be a silent film. I found it really funny. Even though other people didn't really like it that much, I actually quite liked it a lot. I think it was perfect. And I like that they put Lancer in there because he's my favorite. I've only seen Fate Stay Night, Heaven's Feel, and Unlimited Blade Works. And out of all of them, Lancer's definitely my favorite. I wish he become playable. Maybe part 3 of only. Julian says, Sparkle sent the nukes because she said we got a copycat. Oh gosh. If the mech could get red hair from a store, like fake red hair, do you think it would put it on the mech? That would be pretty funny.
Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling, far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Oh, thank you.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
Oh, he's adorable. I love this Kappa so much. You deserve a picture. Oh. No! Every time I get closer to it, he turns around. Don't turn around. Okay. No! No, Kappa, you must get your picture taken. There you go. Honey Roses, I'd rather just dropping by. I'm still at the work meeting, so just dropping by to say hello. Hello, Honey Rose. I hope you have a good time at your work, and don't overwork yourself either. Health is very important. Take breaks. And thanks for saying hello. Oh, is that a book? I can click the book. Raffia sighting report. What's this one? Ink for Hermitage set menu pricing. Ooh, food menu. That's cool. Oh wait, I didn't talk to him a second time to see if he has second dialogue.
That is all I can tell you. After all,
Yep, same thing. Julian says people said it was dog water, but I thought it was fine. I guess they wanted like a real, actual Holy Grail war. I don't know, I think it fitted the Penacony way. I think it fit just fine.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive.
Plus I love comedy, so... whereabouts on behalf of the Intellitron executive?
I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis will see her.
We'll see her? Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world in canvas.
That sounds terrible. You're just invading her home.
I think disturbing her world in canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis.
Probably. I received a request from a friend of Graphia's.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
Aside from a single parting request, Evanesia had no time to leave behind any tokens or guidance. But that's not to say she left nothing at all.
The only thing Evanesia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Do you have any bright ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puffball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea...
What? Why did you say it like that?
You must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day. The Holy Grail War!
No, wait a minute! Wait, what did Emma say earlier? A Fate reference. That's more than just a reference. That's just the actual name. There's no way. There's a mysterious ritual that can summon historic. Oh my gosh. This part is the reference, and then this is the name. That's way too funny. I know. I've been in one.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
Oh my gosh. They are. Don't you worry.
Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter, Miss Kalt has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
Wait! I kind of was. But you're absolutely right. Will it work? I should have known asking you would be a waste. No!
I was just kidding.
Oh, too bad.
Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nyalux.
The bodyguards are so strict.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Dang, they're so mean. Do they realize that stress can also put you in a slump? They're gonna be the reasons why she can't write anything.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon! Help me!
Whoever voices her is perfect. Nina looks like hauled away by two bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn-out cries for help echoing through the lobby.
Has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Cinderth Age, maybe he really does know something.
Whoa, that was funny. Abba says, yeah, do you like apple muffins? Apple muffins? I don't think I've ever had an apple muffin. I like blueberry and strawberry muffins. I had those. Julian says, the beware part, lol. Oh, that's the beware part? The kidnapping, that's what reminded you. I understand.
Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
I honestly thought I had to search for a bear. Nihilux is not playable yet, right? I feel like Nihilux is gonna be very popular when she becomes playable. I know she's not playable. No, she's definitely not yet. But their silliness is making me want to pull for her when she dies. Maybe. Are these people scrubbing themselves? Don't copy off of the weird Emporians. We've seen Emporians do that. Scrub himself in the middle of a bath. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but this is public. It's weird. Oh, Casper? The different Casper.
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
Then don't answer. Are you watching over the store, doggo? Oh my gosh, that poor cat. This way. What? I can see your hat, Casper.
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop.
You look squished. He honestly looks a bit more tougher than squishy. Julian says you tried to take my wife away from me. No, I'm just borrowing her. Yeah, just borrowing. Eva says, I gotta go now. Have a good day or night, everyone. Bye bye, Eva. Thank you for joining. Nice chatting with you. Have a good rest of your night or day.
So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
It's okay, Casper. No worries. Also, Julie, you betray your wives all the time. I think I would be a better, wife or husband. to Nihilux. I'm just here for a snowball fight. Let's play in the snow.
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar.
His name feels so familiar.
It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
I feel like 1,000 snowballs are gonna come after us. Oh, we're jumping in here?
Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
It doesn't look like a it looks like a tail, but it looks like one of those, like, it could be like a machine, and it goes like around and around like the horses, and then like that could be the seat. Whoa! He's right there! It's snowing! Whoa! Looking. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What will happen if I get hit? I'm a little curious. Ah! Of course I'll die. Julian says, I got 4 wives, Sparky, Sparkle, and Rappa. Then her. But it's not my fault. They made the NPC so beautiful. You need you need to contain yourself. I think that's the right word. What? Oh my god. Oh my. He's so fast! Many years ago, Casper used to be a towering frost giant. They would often invite others to snowball fights, tossing out snowflakes, hedgehogs, and gold coins as they please. Watch out, the hedgehogs thrown by Casper will knock Trailblaze Mon back. A hedgehog? I'm very curious. Oh, so that's the little hedgehogs. It's adorable. Wait, if it turns around, can I see its face? Oh, it doesn't have a face. That's okay. You're adorable even without one. Wow! I can't shoot it! No! Go, go, go! Casper's having so much. Oh, he's getting bigger! Ah! I thought I was about to get flat. He's just. You're not even shooting at anything, little one. Whoa! Oh gosh, this is quite fun. Eh? Dodging? Do I have to fight it? Oh, no. Don't make it interesting. I have to just... Oh, do you want me to, like, somehow jump on that? And then we do this? Boom! Oh, or not. I guess it really is just dodging. Boom! I got skills. Boom! No! Ah, no! I take that back. How did that even count? I got smashed. I guess that was the end of the dodging. Or like smack? Or splat? I don't know the right word. I had my fill of fun. Ring any bells?
Things from the Cinder Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
That's adorable. What was she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!"
That's cute!
Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow.
That's adorable.
Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together. Under the giant moon.
What?
If we won, I got to swallow the Void Ranger's soul. They were so crispy and tasty.
That sounds terrible! What is this Void Ranger? I'm only thinking of the Galaxy Rangers. Can you remember anything else?
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil.
I'm gonna look up Void Ranger. Hold on. HSR Void Ranger. Oh! It's the Antimatter Legion. Okay. Jeez. They're scary.
He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time 8 of us teamed up to challenge him.
Oh gosh, people are coming home. I have to move my mic soon. 8 of us had to team up and challenge him?
But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars. So in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Sorry, I had to mute my mic for a bit. Wow. Is a mission for the Cinderth Age Wars. It's for the war? So did she disguise, let the people think it's a snowball, but it was actually... I see. And then they ate him. That's insane. Have you seen Graphia since?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends. What I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!"
Oh, did she... and she came out?
It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over.
Oh, she cried?
It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
There's more to it. I think she told them it was a snowball fight, but really it was something else. Thank you, Casper. You've done well all these years.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
Maybe that's what we're gonna do. Are we gonna yell snowball fight? The residents?
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
We can use the ones on the ground. He's gonna steal it. Technically, you shouldn't be moving the set pieces here without permission. But in a crisis like this, who cares about a few measly hotel things? In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple rounds of snowball fights with Casper to make up for it. The sound effects for it was perfect. Oh gosh.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like this.
I shouldn't have hit that. Oh, run.
These
A little
atonement
slower.
statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Oh, bleh. What are you doing here? Oh, the monkey. Multiple monkeys. Oh! Boss, over here. Oh, where? Right here? Target has been captured. Thanks for the rescue, boss. It has been 1,000 years since the Gorgon turned me into a stone statue. No, it hasn't. Is this also a part of the collab? When did you get a character setting? There are definitely no furbos in the Floating Grease Chronicles? What? Oops. Didn't expect that to give me away. You're so cultured. Since the identity has been exposed, I suppose I must claim that I'm actually the legendary stone from which the great king pulled his sword. I know that one. Wait a minute. Who's going to understand what you're talking about? Too much crossover talk here. Just doing it for laughs anyway. Bye, boss. Try not to dock my pay too much next time. The second was the sword and the stone. The first one, I do not know that one. Let me drink some water. So there's a furbo. Oh, that's just the puzzle. And then there's a West by You. Hello, conspicuous as I am. I'm a bona fide ad here. Just to give you in the contact info for all the shady, unlicensed doctors in plain Arcadia. They're all staying at the tavern. My throat hurts.
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Show yourself, Lady Graphia. Snowball Mine!
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber?
Actually?
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
That's... are you dead or alive? Wait, there's no way!
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
She tweaked us, dude! That was quite funny. You again, Colt. Weren't you supposed to be working on your story?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out.
Oh my gosh. I won't tell. I won't snitch. You can follow.
This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Yeah, I think it would flow again more than just staying in that little room with guards stressing you out. You almost done a story? What? I am? You have about an hour, maybe 1 hour and 30 minutes. Oh my gosh. Now, is it 1 hour and 30 minutes for others, but like 3 hours for me? Your inspiration is dry, but your excuses for missing deadlines certainly aren't. I'm going to shout. No! Wait.
Give me a break. I really am just looking for inspiration out here.
It's just one of the funny reactions.
Look at this old stone statue. Ooh, doesn't it look like Himicat?
It does, actually.
I just reached the real first Himicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt,
when
did you sneak out?
Red hair?
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
That's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
She has red hair.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon!
She got kidnapped again! No! Felix is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving only her drawn-out cries for help echoing across the hillside.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people, too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Hmm? Graphia? Is that you? Why are you still here? Wait, who are you again?
Hmm? You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
There's no way. You gotta be a fake Graphia. Or real? Oh, she is pretty though.
My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
There's no way. You gotta be one of the fake ones.
You're saying... you are Graphia? She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Can you prove who you say you are?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange.
No way! It really is her!
Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
Oh. Yeah, Julian says, no, my queen got kidnapped again. I'm pretty sad too. I wanted her to stay. You know about that? I'm starting to believe you really are Graphia.
Since our Heartopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately. Never to meet again.
Oh, that's sad. And canvassing?
But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way.
That's understandable. You must miss your good friend.
Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
Can I even ask all of them? None of them has the dot. Oh, I gotta ask a good one. Take my hand off of the X button so I don't accidentally press it. What exactly happened 1,000 years ago? Did you fight us at Vermont? How do you know who I am? How have you lived for 1,000 years? What about the curse? Earl asked me to find out the secret. Creating your world can't. Let's not mention Pearl after what we've heard. What she's done. I kind of want to know how she knew who I was. Because what if she mentions Himiko? But what happened 1,000 years ago?
My, you certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless.
Demon lord from beyond.
Do you carry a token from Evanescia?
The mask! The mask! A token. I don't remember having anything like that. If you mean something Evanescia gave me, there's only this.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Oh, it changed, right? It's not a raccoon anymore. I mean, it's kind of like a raccoon. It's just a mech raccoon. Hey, give it back. It's very important. Does this mean you'll tell me everything now? No? The red-haired girl hands the mask back to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story.
Oh, I love stories. Go ahead.
1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindirth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia.
Oh.
To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland.
Fallen star? What? Do you think that's the astral?
Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon.
Tower of Infinity? We have two of them, don't you remember? We got the second mask when we were fighting Foolish. Oh! I mean, I remember fighting Foolish. I don't remember getting a second mask, though. Is it because we got Elation? I do remember getting Elation and the lightsabers.
This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Ah, so it's a dragon. Is that the origin of the Maratha name? Was that a wrecked train? Wrecked train!
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Maratha, came from the wondrous sight she saw.
Oh, dang. Oh, come here. Come here. Oh, you're so sassy, my chihuahua. I was trying to pick her up, but she wanted to go back to her bed. And then she growled at me and walked away. Bro, she's so mean to me. At least I'm my other chihuahua.
The wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly.
Oh!
But they fell, one by one.
Oh!
Unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters.
What? So that was the end of that generation of the Astral?
It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantas Moon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield.
Lock the terrifying demon lord. Dang. And I guess that's the Sot Pramod.
This was also the first time in the history of the Phantas Moon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond. The Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod.
Know it! Did she win? Did she lose?
She lost.
Oh.
Graphia did not win the Phantas Moon Games. Nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramod.
Oh.
In the final days of the Sindirth Age, She gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
She got every ounce of wish power to paint the world. Using herself as a nail? Oh, dang. She made a seat capable of shutting out a Lord Ravager. That's
Yes.
pretty impressive, though.
As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message.
Oh my gosh. Julian says, when we got hit and was falling from the sky, our mask came off and broke apart and turned into this one. Oh! My memory is so bad. Thank you, Julian. If only there was some type of tutorial to make my memory better.
I also have a token.
I might
I'd
forget
like
that
you to give
tutorial, though.
her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
I like to gift her. Are we leaving right now?
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
A friend? Farewell?
You mean...
Blade!
Blade.
Ah! Sorry if I say anything wrong because of the arc. You are good. It's okay. I'll try my best to read any word that is a word. My English is pretty broken, as you can see, so no worries.
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there.
Madden Blade is surrounded by Wispe.
When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river.
Oh. Follow the path down the riverbank. Whisper Graphia's name. Why throw it back in the river?
When the time comes, I will bring the fairy to deliver you into the canvas.
She disappeared! The fairy.
Graphia vanished. How elusive.
Imagine she's like, when she appears on the fairy, she's wearing a cloak with scythe.
Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove first.
It's giving me those vibes. Crossing the river with the Reaper. Like the... Oh my gosh. You can like see the tree over the bridge. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, this crossing the bridge to be welcomed by a golden tree. Oh, there's Blade! It's several!
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients.
Oh, that's terrible.
How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip.
Oh, she's worried.
Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
Oh, you know, that reminds me, I've been seeing a lot of arts of like Silver crying, like, and hugging Blade. And it looks so sad. Is this what the arts were for? Silverwolf trying to stop him? Just to be clear, it's not a shipping in the art. It was like friendship.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same.
Spirals out of control.
It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
Oh, she really doesn't want this to happen. Oh, is she actually crying? So the arts were for real.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what?
Oh.
You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no... Listen. I just... You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
That's terrible.
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just plain dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
No.
You really are just plain dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that guy reclaiming his future.
Reclaiming our future.
Then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too. Even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Oh, he knows we're here. I wasn't eavesdropping.
Because just like you, I'm a total stuck-up softie. Happy now?
I've never expected this from Silverwolf. She really loves her friends.
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right?
Julie says, I made my own story and I got a spoiler. Sparkle got wrecked her own nukes because the villain sent it back at her. Now she got Archer with her. So that's how you bring Archer into the picture. That's pretty cool.
Fair enough.
Ah.
Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin.
To my kin.
Who's there?
It's me! Oh, it looks so stupid. Mr. Fire, it's me. When did you get here? Sorry, didn't mean to eavesdrop.
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us like that.
I knew you would come.
You did? Well, hello. No, I found a way into the world in canvas. I can call for a boat to teleport us into the
I
canvas.
met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas.
My sensories are really dumb right now.
If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
It'd be so much better if I had the Mem hat. It'd be beautiful.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Oh, do I have to enter this thing? I do, but hold on. Look at this. What is that? Oh, what's the cat? It's a cat butt. It looks like a dark, looming red thing over there. A red blob. Oh, wait. Shroom. Umbrella Man. Whizbait. So cute. Look at this place. It's like a perfect hangout site for everyone. You're asleep. Oh, the blues. No kappas. Because there's only one kappa. Oh, there's this kappa. Can I get on the roots just a little? Just a little bit? Nah, I can't. Very pretty though. What's inside? There's a Wispe inside! There's two! I'm trying to see the other one. Jerry says, I made... Oh, I already read that. Oh man, come on. Okay, I'm gonna take my pictures.
You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
No. Oh, you mean silver? Aww. This is hard to watch. Hide character. Zoomed out picture with the tree. And then a zoom in picture. I'll get my camera in there. Oh, thank goodness Silver Wolf is so short. She's just right under the name. Okay, you guys can just... Actually, you can stare at them. I'm gonna use that as the bathroom real quick. There you go. Sparkle and Archer getting wrecked. Oh no, because the villains also got Gilgamesh. I hope they're not dead. Howdy, hello, Shy Knight. We are currently doing the main story for the new Star thing, but I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes. I am typing everything wrong. Hold on. Ha! This time I put it in. Y'all go ahead, Sparksy. We need backup. I'll send my Jing Yuan. Here, you can borrow him. I'll be right back. phone. Yeah. I gotta grab my dog. Come here, dog. Come here. Yeah. Got her. How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours, 27 minutes. I checked earlier to see where I am at the video for Rhapsody, and you're right. Oh, 1 hour, kind of close to 1 hour and 30 minutes we have left from the person's video. I checked where we're at. It takes me almost 5 hours to get there. It might take me another 5 again. I don't know. We might end in 32 minutes, we might not. We'll see. How do oh, can I go on that train? It looks so cool. I can. Oh my god. And I see them in the back. Are we gonna pass them again? Wait, I need the train's head. I need a picture of this. Let me get them to pass. I can barely see them. No! It's not a good picture. Whatever. Silver Wolf is just too short.
Little one, I choose you.
Hmm? Oh, woof woof. There we go. Get on this. I was about to make a joke. What was your joke? No! Ah! Oh! One. Come here, woof woof. One. No! They can't follow me. Poor little woofers. Can I jump on this? This is so cute.
That should do it. I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Graphia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Hmm? Didn't we talk to her earlier?
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you too.
Oh? Not an imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas, with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
It's like the Wispe are lighting up the night of the ocean.
Thank you. The mountain mountains lie distant.
They are!
The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Don't say that in front of Silverwolf!
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories.
Story that I shall use in the paint. Oh.
I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Oh, art? Scene? Scene? Art? Boat!
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu.
Isumosu.
It was a desolate wasteland. Untouched and forgotten. Desolate. Cold. The perfect place to lay the dead to rest.
I'm getting my screenshots.
I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their
Interesting.
owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me?
Oh,
and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
No! No!
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end.
Oh my gosh! Purple, red?
Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
Whoa!
What is this place?
That is cool! Oh my gosh! With these flowers! They're like blades flowers!
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul. Blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Mirror to your soul? That's what you needed the past. You want to hear the joke? Yes. Thanks, Silverwolf. Wait, Sparkle, out. I would love to hear the joke. Wait, were you about to tell the joke, but you couldn't because of them? Or
Superb artistry.
superb?
And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman.
Oh?
The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
Oh.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk.
Blade nose!
But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
He totally did. I didn't see it, but I believe Silverwolf. Oh my god, it's so beautiful! I need pictures and everything! Wait, I should be screenshotting with my camera. Can I screenshot with my camera? Oh. Camera will always be allowed in the screenshot. Oh, I gotta get the butterflies! Turn around! Quick! Oh! You barely can see him. Oh my gosh, look at this place. Look at this place! Well, a butterfly came into the view. It's so beautiful! I love the heart designs, you have no idea. It reminds me of when we went to the under place for Nymphorius. They had purple flowers and a broken moon. Also, what is in the moon? What is that? A rocket? There's a rocket! I think it looks like the bottom of a rocket. Makes no sense. Can I go on the flowers? Ooh, oh. Look at these swords. No running. No running!
He smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
A master craftsman once planted rusted broken swords across the wasteland. He raised one wordless monument from another, intending the tokens of remembrance. Remembrance? Wait, did the other sword say anything? I'm not able to get to him! What about this one? That's a pole arm! Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I can't. Oh, whoa! It's just like a sea of darkness and red. I gotta get the picture out again. I didn't take a picture of the top. Ha! I mean, we could do this. That's not the one I wanted! No! I gotta fight my camera. Oh. Perfect. Oh! Where was it? Oh. It's gone. There was a sword, it had a name, but it's gone. No. Oh, it's getting more sandy. Oh. Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
It doesn't have to be it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret
Yes, absolutely. My lips are sealed. We're gonna see some cool scene, right?
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth.
That sounds so cool.
I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Wouldn't that hurt even more?
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
One with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
No.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
This is making it more hard on him.
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable.
Tolerable.
But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
Game controller?
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Who is the Glamoth Queen?
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
Wait a minute! Does he actually have a cat?
Find out about these items.
So the blade cat.
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
That hurts! Oh.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
But you're actually quite gentle and kind. Yeah, he is! Silverwolf, I didn't know you had a sentimental side. May you find the ending you seek. I wanna say both! I can go back in the story later and see how their reactions. Let's see, Silverwolf.
You talk too much. Before you go, you have something to say to him too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words.
Ah.
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn.
Oh, reborn? We really were the Stellar Hunters before.
Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Jeez, this music. It's really good. Can't you be a little more direct? I understand what you mean. I just want him to say more words.
We use the script to interfere with the future. But some things, once spoken aloud before their time arrives, will never come to pass.
So he can't tell.
So, I must head into this unscripted path alone. To witness that final, solitary truth for myself. It's time.
It's time. I'm not ready though. Don't go. Go back.
Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
Ah!
2 pair.
What?
Ace. Go.
No! Wait, that was the Astros Express words. Don't let them merge.
Farewell.
What? Are you just gonna jump in? He's gonna jump. See? Oh my god. It's like an ocean.
Let everything end. Or truly begin.
He ripped out a flower.
In the final moments of your life,
That was Shuhu, right?
what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed? Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. It's barely audible now. Shuhu, are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
What? Huiyon? Oh, in dreams.
Master.
Master.
I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Whoa, look at all these blades. There's a bow.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical.
Typical.
This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training.
Whew. Phew.
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to this Yanzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huiyan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Departure.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
That's quite the memory. We can't even look back. We can only like go forward and back. What about the bow?
And that bow I forged for her.
I can't talk to the bow?
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
Recurve bow. She's naming it.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant, like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life.
perfect timing. I have a few friends getting together on the Lafu. Want to come along?
Oh, is that when he meets them?
Staying in a single place your whole life.
Or maybe not. We already did meet him.
Won't do.
Sparkle sent the nukes for them. Really? We might have to end it off here. I don't know.
Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago.
Oh! Oh!
Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingli's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
He sounds a bit younger. Or high, a little higher pitch.
Do not try to act like my senior just yet.
What?
I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
I should... You should end it here, and you can do the boss fight first and end it right there, but I can remember if you have to do anything else after the boss fight. What? Your sentence. You should end it here and you can do the boss fight first. And end it. I can't type. You think I should end it now? Or here? Wait, is there gonna be a boss fight after this? All of this? This whole cloud thing?
Alright, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
So do you think I should end it after the boss or before it?
Wait until you have grown a bit taller.
What? Jingli.
Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
June says, wait a minute, let me look.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
There's a couple more weapons. Oh, Huiyan is very at the end.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yunqing. Yunqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you.
Shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. Oh, the veracity is the shadow.
You cannot even speak anymore. Yunqing, look at me. Lift your head.
Oh.
The It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude.
And your master that was sealed? So him and his master?
So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod.
He was gonna break him out! No way!
There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
Oh.
There is no need.
Yes, you should end it here because you have more story before the fight. Oh gosh. So there's like no resting point in this cloud thing. Okay. Once we get through all the weapons before we talk to Hui Yun, we'll stop it there. Sounds good? I think it's good.
Atone for my sins.
Oh.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
He's worried about him.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Oh my gosh. My dog just went grrr. One of them is Dong Hung, and I don't know what that one is. The red one.
This is not my work.
Is that? View the Hunter's Blade.
This was where my life as Blade began.
Oh, that's interesting.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
Oh.
Oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic.
What?
Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend.
This one? View Cloud Piercer.
But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Dang.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side.
Or
next time we meet, I will be the end of you.
cast our weapons aside.
I'm a little reluctant to end it. It's getting to a good part. I just know it. Hold on. How much more? Yeah, you're an hour and 14 minutes. But knowing me, that's probably gonna take like 2 hours and 14 minutes, or even 3 hours. For some odd reason, I take way too longer than others. Took me 5 hours. So it took me an extra 2 hours for 2 hours and 46 minutes into someone else's video. An extra 2 hours and 14 minutes. Yeah, it's probably gonna take me 2. I don't want to hate, but I have to. Wait, is that a weapon? I see a weapon. No, don't go towards. Wait, Yun. How do I get out of here? I don't want to end, though. I can pause and save right here. Where am I taken? At the beginning of all the weapons? Oh, how interesting. I don't see the portal. That rocket in the moon is really bothering me. Why is there a rocket in the moon? That makes no sense. I'm curious on where it'll take
given by Ying Xing to
it just takes me right here. It really does. No, I have to end it. I don't want to. This is a terrible place to end. You know what would have been a better place to end? Near the golden tree before we came here. That would have been a better place to end. Now we're just... we should have ended there. Now I don't want to end it. But I have to. I gotta go do something. Sadly. You think if I do the first 10 summon... No. What if I get lucky, though? Okay. I can't stop. I can't keep looking at it. Doctor's appointment. I don't want to wait a week. Okay. Maybe I can do it on Wednesday if I get home in time for my doctor appointment. It is early in the morning. If I don't feel too tired and the appointment doesn't take too long, I might be able to stream on Wednesday. I decided to only do, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I'll post. It's a maybe. We'll see. Okay. Let me... Oh, we're already out of there. I hate this. But I thank you guys for joining me this day. Unfortunately, we do have to end right here at a terrible part in the story. But yeah. Bye-bye. I hate this. Okay. I'm going.